Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. So stepping in. Brandon Lowe. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Number 8.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Hot shot down the line. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Batting second, the left fielder, Austin.
So now to the plate, Austin Meadows. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner.
But this one will bend foul. Had plenty of distance though as it landed in the upper deck.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. No one out with a runner at second. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. And that will bring in Yandy Diaz. First appearance for him here with the leadoff man still at second and 1 gone now. He's set and the pitch. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
And a throw to Pujols is in time for the second out. Ji-Man Choi the next to hit. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Here comes the first pitch.
Wow.
Men on third with 2 down. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. And this is taken for a ball high and tight. 2-2. Hit hard on the ground to second. LaStella has it. Low throw, but a nice play at the bag by Pujols. Saves an error and ends the inning. Here's Tommy LaStella now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
And leading up for the Angels, the second baseman, Tommy.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball. 1-1. Two and 1.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
You know, from a hitter's perspective, you get pounded in and then he throws a nasty changeup away. Is the mindset to tell yourself that he's going to go in and out all day long, or is he going to double up? That's the cat and mouse we're seeing right now.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Tommy LaStella is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the first. The pitch. Ball 1.
That missed. That's the ball. 1 ball, no strike.
One ball and 2 strikes to count. 1-1.
That's in.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes.
3 balls, no
To be
strike.
honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first.
Batting third.
Ready now for L.A. Anthony Rendon. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Don't want to forget about it. First offering on its way. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball one. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
And he'll get back in standing. From the belt, the pitch. Helping him out here as he swings and misses to fall behind a ball and 2 strikes.
Now you could tell right there that curveball had some serious depth to it. That's what separates the good ones from the bad ones. That nasty spin rate, get that downward action. You even get a star player like this swinging at something in the dirt.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Here's Albert now. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Has a look, now the pitch. And there's a base hit on the line. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Justin.
Here's Justin Upton now. As he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. A 2-0 count to the Angels left fielder.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
3-0 to him now. Here's the 3-0. And Upton will reach as he looks at ball 4. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Matt Theis. And a golden opportunity here to give his guys the lead with 3 men aboard. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, this guy's got an 89-mile-an-hour changeup. There was a time when 89 was a pretty good fastball.
Fastball laid off well below the knees. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball. 2-1. Here it is. And he comes back to get him. So a great job pitching out of it with the bases loaded. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Hunter Renfroe. Career numbers against Julio Teheran. He's 0 for 9. Outfield shaded a bit to left center. The first pitch. In there, strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Hit sharply on the ground. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Jose.
At the plate now, Jose Martinez, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. And there he goes towards second. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. 1-1 home. On the move again from first. Pitch swung on and missed. The throw is not going to get him as he swipes second. The 1-2. Hit the other way out toward right field.
Waiting on it is Goodwin.
He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he's safe. So a definite RBI spot here. Runner at third, 1 away. And up next will be Willy Adames. From the stretch. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. Outside for a ball, 1-1.
That's not some bad pitching right there. You're 2 pitches down, but you have a runner on third, and you know this hitter that he can hit into the air for a sacrifice fly.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third. First pitch on its way to first. Fielded cleanly by Pujols, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Next batter to the plate, Brian Goodwin. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The right fielder, Brian Goodwin.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. Now the 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Waiting next is Andrelton Simmons. And that's over. 3-1. And a great location that time on the corner. 3-2 now. Right down Main Street, caught him looking. And now for the Angels, Andrelton Simmons. Yes, he'll get his first opportunity in this one. The pitch. In there, 0-1. Weak grounder down the line at third, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning. Jason Castro, the catcher, is in. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Ball 1. One and 1 to Jason Castro.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. So striding in, Mike Zunino. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. Swing and a hard liner to center field. Trout is right there. 1 down. Settling in now, Brandon Lowe. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. First pitch of the at-bat.
When the guy on the mound has complete command of his off speed, especially his changeup, sometimes as a hitter you just have to give up pull side to stay on it.
Pujols has it. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Up next for the Rays, Austin Meadows. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch coming. Here it is. In there for strike 1. 0-1. Meadows, just 24 years of age. He was a first-round pick back in the draft of 2013.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
Hit sharply on the ground. There is La Stella. Throw over to Pujols at first. He'll take care of him to end the inning. Striding into the box, Tommy La Stella. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
The second baseman, Tommy La Stella.
First pitch on its way. The 0-1 pitch is in there for strike number 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. The 1-2. is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 3. So there's the first out here in the Angels' third. And standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. Now here it comes.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Counts even to Trout, 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Takes a pitch for strike number 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
You can bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. Full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Angels center fielder.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Lined hard to center field, and Trout has himself a base hit.
The third baseman, number 6, Anthony.
Now a move over to first. In now is Anthony Rendon. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. This is on the ground over to first. To second for 1. But the return throw from second is offline, so they won't turn the double play. Relay throw, but it'll be too late as he's well safe at first.
The first baseman, number 5.
So the runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning. And standing in, the machine, Albert Pujols. From the stretch.
That's the ball.
I don't know if there was any intent behind that pitch, but it certainly opens up the outer half of the plate with this next one.
Here's a fastball low, and he's behind 2-0. Grounder down, and this will kick off the third base bag. And they're going to get it out on the play, and that'll be a bizarre ending to the inning, to say the least. Digging in to try it again, Yandy Diaz. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
And that's off the plate and high. 2-0 now.
2-0.
There's a swing and a high pop-up. And there's out number 1. Next to bat will be the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Ji-Man Choi. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
It's been more than 2 innings since now.
Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Oh, and he was fooled that time on the pitch away as he went around for strike 2. Fouled off. The 1-2. A bouncer to the left side. And that's through. A base hit.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Into the box now, Hunter Renfroe, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. And that one misses upstairs, 2-0.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
3-0 to him now. No walks yet. Here's the delivery. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Trout has a read on it. And he makes the catch for the second out. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Jose Martinez. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Martinez.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Out of play. Choi, the runner at first with 2 gone. Popped him up. LaStella ranging into the outfield. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Now at the plate, Justin Upton. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
The left fielder, Justin Upton.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. The 0-1. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone.
1-1.
And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. The pitch. Well hit, but right into the teeth of the shift. And that's through for a hit.
Up next to the Angels, the designated hitter.
Into the box, Matt Thaiss, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Standing in now, Brian Goodwin, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
Behind 0-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Now batting.
So runners at first and second here with 1 away. And standing in, one of the best 2-strike hitters in baseball, Andrelton Simmons. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Good break to that one, and he's in command. 0-2.
Great pitch right there. That is a huge breaking ball. Not shocked he took it. Got to calibrate that one for a second.
Protecting with 2 strikes. Went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Ready with another 0-2.
Ball outside. That's the ball.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here, from down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
And awfully close there on 3-2, but take your base, says Earl Hendricks. It's ball 4. First delivery to him on the way, and he'll try to crowd him there to start the at bat. It's 1-0. A little pop-up off toward the third base side. Diaz is under this one as he has it right in front of the dugout for the second out. Back to the top of the Angels lineup now, and stepping in, Tommy LaStella, who was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
1-1 to Tommy LaStella.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And another foul ball. The set and the 1-2. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Into the box now, Willie Adames, 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system, especially now he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
The windup and the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Trying to send him packing for the second time. A bouncer to the left side. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that means Kevin Kiermaier will hit next. First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball too high, and it's 1-0. A swing and a ground ball to third. But a foul ball, 1-1. And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Kiermaier now.
I know it's cliche and it's tired at times, but a well-located fastball down at the knees is still the best pitch in the game.
And this is lifted high in the air down the line behind third. Under it now is Simmons to take it in for out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the catcher Mike Zunino. Pitch on its way now to Zunino. That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball.
Hey, he's close to having another quick inning right there with 2 quick outs. He's been very economical with his pitches, and if he continues to go like this, the bullpen might get a day off.
And a breaking ball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Anthony Banda, a 6-foot 2-inch left-hander, jogs in to take over on the hill.
Number 53.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. Last time through was a base hit.
And leading off.
Here comes the first pitch.
The center fielder.
Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Choi is there, and on one pitch, Trout is retired. And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon, a Silver Slugger winner a year ago in the National League. Fastball in there for a called strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now a swing and a ground ball. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3.
The first baseman, number 5. Albert Pujols.
To the plate now, Albert Pujols. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. And it's 1-1. Slow grounder to first. He's got it. There's one. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn 2, and it gets him out of the inning. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Brandon Lowe. He was a ground out victim last time up. First offering on its way. A high fastball is in there.
Hey, this guy's done a better job than expected. He's made some bad pitches in the strike zone, but so far he hasn't gotten hurt by him.
And that misses, 1-1. Here it comes. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. Pitch on the way. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Ready for another shot now. Austin Meadows. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now a check swing, and he went around, says the home plate umpire. No appeal needed, and there are 2 away. Here's the first pitch to him. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Upton's under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Stepping in, Justin Upton. He singled his last time up.
For the Angels, no left fielder, Justin.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. Here's a changeup that's right there, 1-1. Now here's the pitch.
Hey, last 2 pitches back to back, off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
2-2.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Matt Thaiss is on deck. And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th. At the plate, Matt Thaiss. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ball. Comes. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
That's popped up. Diaz in foul ground, and no one will track it down. Here's another 2-2. And he fouls this one off. Three and 2. The count is full to the Angels DH.
These last 2 guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws.
Now here's a ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Renfroe is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out. Digging in now, Brian Goodwin. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Outside ball.
He's gone back-to-back with off-speed stuff to start this AB, and neither has found the zone. He's trying to pitch him backwards, but that only works if you can get them for strikes.
A dive, and he knocks it down. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single. In now is Andrelton Simmons. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. No runs on 6 hits and no errors to this point for the Angels. Now his swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signals fly rule. Ready now, Jason Castro. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. First delivery to him on the way. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. And he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2.
Well, the Angels have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now sure would be a great time.
Hit softly on the ground to first. And the two-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, Ji-Man Choi. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the seventh. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
No, that's it.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
2 balls and a strike to the Rays' first baseman. Can't connect there. It's 2-2.
Hey, from a pitcher's standpoint, sometimes the greatest pitch is the slider that backs up. He got away with that one, but he wants that thing to bury down the way.
So the breaking ball locked him up there. Ji-Man Choi becomes the first out of the inning. And the pitch. Hunter Renfroe is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
I'm absolutely shocked he took that pitch right there. Right in the wheelhouse, low 90s heater. That's one you gotta let go on.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Even 2-2 count to Hunter Renfroe. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. That's off the end of the bat foul, and he might have been fortunate to stay alive that time. Soft liner to the left side. And a throw to Pujols is in time for the second out. Striding in once again, Jose Martinez. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. First pitch of the at-bat. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
Hey, I hope that call doesn't throw him off his game right here. He's been pitching one heck of a game, and I'd hate to see the umpire get in his head right now.
And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out. At the plate, Willie Adames as he grounds one briskly to short. Let's also go to La Stella at second, and the force out means the inning is over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. In now, Tommy La Stella. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Here comes the first pitch. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Pitch on the way. Swing and a line drive. And that'll make him 1 for 4 in this one. So that's how they'll start out their half of the 7th inning.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout, as he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Oh, this is hit to third. Will it be 2? The second for 1. On to first, and you can forget about the go-ahead run being on base. He's erased on the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And standing in is the veteran third baseman, Anthony Rendon. First delivery to him on the way.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that first strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
Count even now at 1-1. And the pitch.
Ball.
2 out, nobody on.
2-1.
High fly ball out to deep right field. A ball that's tarrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. plate, Kevin Kiermaier. No hits to this point.
Not sure if this is a powerhouse pitching performance by both teams or bad hitting, but as we're moving late into this one, it's about time somebody...
Hang on, this is hit deep into right center. This looks to have enough, and it does. A home run.
What a great piece of clutch hitting right there to give his boys the lead. Going to put a lot of pressure on the opposition after score with only 6 outs to go.
Ryan Buchter is on to pitch here in the 8th with nobody out.
Number 46, Ryan Buchter.
Here now is Mike Zunino. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Buchter is adjusting to the new normal as MLB now mandates that relievers reach the end of an inning or face 3 or more batters before being replaced. And for a one-time lefty specialist like this, that's a big change. 1-1 is a cutter that misses 2-1. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Trout will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number 1. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Brandon Lowe. He went down on strikes last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. So coming to the plate, Austin Meadows, who was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Set to deliver the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
You know what, Matty? I think it's so tough for a lefty to stay tucked on that slider, to keep his front shoulder in and be able to recognize it and not get beat with the fastball.
The 1-2 misses, ball 2.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2 in that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close.
He bullet to second base. A fine play, and that ends the inning. Diego Castillo is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 63, Diego.
Striding in, Albert Pujols. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up. He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. A ball and 2 strikes to Albert Pujols.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
High chopper to third. And there's 1 down now. Justin Upton the next to hit. It was a walk in his last trip. First pitch on its way to Upton. 1 out, nobody on. Ran 1 in there as this is hit on the ground towards second. Fielded cleanly. But the throw will be well late. So a good play, but it's all for naught as that'll be an infield single. Time called here as with the potential tying run aboard, they'll make the move to get a little more speed out there. At the plate now, Matt Thaiss. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Runners off for second. Strike taken, the throw. is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. Now a spin and a throw back to second. Oh, and it throws him, and they got him. Now the 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed, and that's strike two.
Sometimes you can get away with a pitch in that location when you're running it up there that hard, but not consistently. You still have to work the edges of the zone most of the time.
And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full. Brian Goodwin would be next. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. And a sinker there, swung on and missed for out number 3. Noah Ramirez enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. So digging in now, Yandy Diaz. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. He's set and the pitch. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Chopper foul. Swing and a miss at the curveball. A great pitch call there, and that's the first out here in the 9th.
The first baseman.
Stepping up to the plate, Ji-Man Choi. He got called out on strikes his last time through. First pitch on its way. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Hunter Renfroe is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Well, if you could throw it for a strike consistently, a first pitch changeup is effective. Hitters are almost never looking for it.
Curveball, but he can't get him to chase it. 1-2. Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Nick Anderson comes on looking for a save here in the bottom of the 9th inning.
Number 70. Nick.
Ready once again, Brian Goodwin. He'll start things out needing just a run to tie it here in the bottom of the 9th.
The right fielder, Brian.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a curveball in for a strike. This one's outside. Quite a bit off the plate that time. Set. Here comes the 1-1. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Still even at 2-2. Again, another foul ball. Now here it comes. Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Now batting.
Now to the plate, Andrelton Simmons. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. First offering on its way. Comes set and the 0-1. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Two balls and a strike to count to Andrelton Simmons.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Line drive to left. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 games so far. Time called here, as with the potential tying run aboard, they'll make the move to get a little more speed out there. Stepping in now, Jason Castro, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. And there's ball 1. 1 out, 1 on in a 1-run game. Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be 2? The throw pulls him off the bag. Digging in and looking for more, Tommy La Stella, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. From the stretch. And he takes ball 1. Tying and winning runs on base here with 1 big out. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making it work for this one.
2 balls and a strike to the Angels leadoff hitter. The 2-1 home. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Renfroe will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out, number 2. So a big spot here, and stepping in, Mike Trout. And the game is on the line. The tying and winning runs on base with 2 gone in the bottom of the 9th. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw in time, and the ball. Single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 the final score. The Rays came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Anthony Banda pitches well enough to get the W. Julio Teheran is settled with a loss after giving up only 1 earned. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game. For the victorious Rays, 1 run, 5
We are under the lights as the show gets your... Digging in, Marcus Semien. And we are set for baseball here this evening. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat, 1-0. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. Hot shot to third and handled for the first out. Coming to the plate now, Ramon Laureano. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And now pitch on the way. Weather shouldn't be much of a factor. 71 degrees here at game time. Unable to find the zone with the slider. Laureano, a native of the Dominican Republic. He was a 16th round selection during the 2014 draft.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
3-2 to the A's center fielder. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. Stepping into the box, Matt Chapman. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And he lays off there, 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A ball and a strike to count to Matt Chapman. And that misses, 2-1.
Sitting in a good spot right here. 2-ball, 1-strike count is yet to see a fastball. Have to be sitting on one right here.
The 3-1. Hit back up the middle. Segura to his left. He's there. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Into the box now, JT Realmuto. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Pitch on the way.
Count 1-0.
Got him out on his front foot there as it swung on and missed for strike 1. Slow roller down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-2 now. Now here it comes. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball, 1 gone. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. Line drive, base hit to right.
Batting third, the second baseman,
And that'll bring up Gene Segura. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. Man at first for him following the 1-out single. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
He's going! Harper running from first. Popped him up. Murphy over to his right, and he makes the catch for the second out. So a runner at first with 2 away, and that'll bring in a perennial MVP candidate for years to come, Rhys Hoskins. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Ground ball, foul down the left side.
He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have a big game right here. Pulled his front shoulder and everything went with it.
Hoskins behind to count 0-2. And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. And that'll bring up Matt Olson. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Matt Olson.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
1-1. 1-1, no strike.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Line drive to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So a good start to the inning for the A's as their leadoff hitter reaches base safely.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, number 20, Mark Canha.
So now it's Mark Canha, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. And he falls behind 0-2. Olson on at first, nobody out.
Nope.
That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And a slider bounces, and that gets away. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Stephen Piscotty comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-1.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Count is 1-2 now. From the belt, the pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes. You got a full count.
Sean Murphy will be next. Now the 3-2 pitch. Sinker misses, ball 4. Coming to the plate now, Sean Murphy. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First offering on its way. Murphy, a 25-year-old. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. Ready with the 0-1.
Oh, that counts.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
There isn't a hitter alive that doesn't love hitting at fastball counts like 3-1. It's usually a pretty fruitful count in terms of getting a pitch to drive.
To second for 1. So it's first and third with 2 away, and striding toward the plate to hit next, Tony Kemp. From the stretch. And that misses for ball 1. No score here as we play inning number 2. That evens it up 1-1. Even at 1-1, the pitch. I had him lunging there as he's just able to tap it foul at home plate. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Digging in now for Philadelphia, Didi Gregorius, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Counts 1-0.
1-0 count. Here it is.
2.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the former first-rounder Scott Kingery. Starts things here with a changeup for a called strike.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Changeup up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Another 0-2 home.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Bottom of the second here with no score. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. And low and inside with a fastball as he's got a hot-footed out of there.
That's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long epic at bats, you start to get into swing mode.
He froze him on the fastball there. Scott Kingery goes down for the second out in the bottom half. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. And it's fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. A swing and a high drive to right center field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall.
Batting it, the center fielder, Roman.
So now to the plate, Roman Quinn. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. 2-0 to the Phillies center fielder.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
The set and the 2-0. And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1. That's on the outside corner. Count 2-2. Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. The 2-2.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3 and 2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out. So here now is the pitcher, Jake Arrieta, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Too high, 1-0.
1-0.
Down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. A 1-ball, 2-strike count to the Phillies pitcher.
Hey, I know it's the pitcher at the plate, but he's going to grind it out right here. He's got a chance to help himself, and nothing's a bigger backbreaker to a team than watching the pitcher drive in a run.
The count now at 2-2. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Sean Manaea, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one. First pitch on its way. Lower part of the zone, but it's taken for a strike. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Still no balls and 2 strikes. The 0-2 once more. Misses for ball 1. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's 1 away. 1 gone for the A's here in the third. And up next, a Berkeley area native, Marcus Simeon. Gets a good piece of it there, but this is foul off toward the third base coaching box. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. A shortstop behind with a 1-2 count. And 2-2.
That was a nasty sweeping slider right there. If he was able to just catch the back door a little bit, he would have picked up that backwards K.
Full count now. Grounded back up the middle. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit.
Now batting, number 22.
And that'll bring in Ramon Laureano. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Now a throw over and a dive, but he's back in. Two and 0.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Pretty good cut there, but it's to 2-1 now.
Everything this guy throws is hard. That changeup he throws is in the high 80s to go along with that good heater.
1 there, and nearly a double play. It was closer than I thought it would be, and the inning will continue. And that'll bring in Matt Chapman. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Has a look, now the pitch. Throw over to the bag, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Third inning, no score to this point. Down and away, ball 1. Rounded down the third baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Here's a look over to first, and he's back in standing. A ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. Back to the top of the order now, and that brings up JT Realmuto. First offering on its way. Hit on the ground to short. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. So 1 gone here in the Philadelphia third, and that'll bring up Bryce Harper. Here's the first pitch to him.
This guy loves to drop the head on those pitches down and in. I'm shocked he went in there, but he's able to jump ahead and get away with it.
Harper behind with an 0-2 count now. And he misses there. 1-2. Bottom of inning number 3. 0-0 our score. A bouncer up the middle. And there's out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in Gene Segura. First pitch coming. Here it is. Watches a fastball right there for strike one.
0-1.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a two-seamer, and the inning is over. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson.
Leading off for the Athletics, the first baseman, Matt.
Now here's the pitch. Sinker to open the AB in there for strike one. Still all zeros in the run column here in the fourth inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, got to feel like it's a win for the offense.
And he got him. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And striding into bat next, it will be Mark Canha. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit hard on the ground to second. And that's the second out. So bases are empty here with two gone. And up next, the outfielder, Stephen Piscotty. First pitch of the at-bat. High in the air into shallow left center. Gregorius ranging into the outfield. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Rhys Hoskins. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch on its way. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Looking up is the center fielder. And off the batter's eye for a home run. An impressive shot to dead center field.
Now batting.
Here's Didi Gregorius. As the fastball is swung on and missed. Good location down at the knees for strike one. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Ball one.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
The 1-2. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. And in steps Scott Kingery. First time up, he went down looking.
You know, Matty, tough to go down looking right there, especially in a long at bat. I kind of tip my hat to the fact that he didn't go into uber swing mode. He battled. He just got locked up. Look for him to have another quality AB. I think he's seeing the ball pretty darn big right now.
Pitch popped up. Olson is there for it. And that's the second out of the inning. Here's Jay Bruce now.
Number 9, Jay Bruce.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Sean Murphy, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Now here it comes. Hit out towards second. There's Segura. And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, one away. Now at the plate, Tony Kemp looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Ball one to start the at-bat. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Now here it comes. That's on the corner to put him behind now. 1-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the fifth. Now to the plate is the Oakland pitcher, Sean Manaea. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
No runs, 2 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far.
Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ballgame, and that one ends the inning. Digging in, the switch hitter, Roman Quinn. He drew a walk his first time up.
The center fielder, Roman.
Now here's the pitch. This one's flared out toward left. In comes the left fielder, but he won't get there. It falls in.
The pitcher, number 49, Jake Arrieta.
Standing in now, Jake Arrieta. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And they'll put the tag on him going to first, but the sacrifice is successful. So the Phillies batting order turns over and set to go. JT Realmuto. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. He's set. Here it comes. Fouled away. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Soft liner to the right side. And that is into right field. A base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third. So they're runners at the corners now with one away.
The right fielder, number 3, Harper.
Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. Fastball at 88 that time. A ball and a strike.
With one out and runners on the corners, some managers like to hit and run here. It's a little risky, but it can help you stay out of the double play if it's well executed.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Ready on 1 and 2. Fouled off. Again a 1-2. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Shin high fastball that time. Ball 3.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
The batter, number 2.
So next to the plate for the Phils, Gene Segura, and their runners at the corners now. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Hit back up the middle. And that is through into center field. A base hit. And the runner from third crosses the plate. It's a 2-0 ball game.
The first baseman, number 17,
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. 0-1 the count. Has a look. Now the pitch.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
2 down, runners at first and second. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2.
Wow, great pitch right there, right? Changing speeds. How about that straight changeup? How about that swing? Howdy, if you're waving at me.
And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Top half of the 6th about to get started. So the Oakland lineup turns over, and to the plate, Marcus Semien. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first. So a runner at first now with nobody out. And up next will be Ramon Laureano. From the belt, the pitch. Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball 1. Sinker stays outside and is behind now 2-0. Up and in. Big danger now. It's 3-0. Matt Chapman, who represents the possible go-ahead run here, waits in the on-deck circle. And he will take ball 4. First and second now with nobody out.
Now batter.
So it's first and second now. Nobody out. And that means Matt Chapman will dig in at the plate. He's set and the pitch. And a first pitch sinker is over for strike 1.
Hey, 2 options if you're standing on the bump right now. Have to find a way to punch this guy's ticket or roll a double play.
Grounded weakly down the line toward third. But this will get foul for strike 2. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
No runs, 2 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
Wow, this is a pretty good at-bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to...
Ouch, that one hit him. So stepping in, Matt Olson, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch coming. Here it is.
1-0.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something middle of the plate and drive some runs in.
The 1-1 home. Ripped down the first base line, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Needs a punch out here. Can he get it? Yes, he can. Strike 3 called, and that's a big out, number 1.
Up next,
so bases are loaded. Nowhere to put him with 1 away. And striding into bat next, it will be Mark Canha. First pitch on its way. A ball and no strikes.
This is a situation where you have to step out of the box and tell yourself, my job is to get the runner in from third. It'd be nice to gap one and get them both in, but you want to take a little pressure off you offensively and just focus on being productive.
Three and 0 now.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
And he gets the call there, 3-1. And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score. Nick Pivetta was called upon to pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases are first to meet him here, and he'll do so in an enviable situation indeed. Bases loaded and only 1 out now. Here's a cold strike about thigh high. 0-1. No swing on the knuckle curve, even at 1-1.
Obviously a huge situation in the game here, but at the plate he's got to keep it simple. He can't try to do too much just because the bases are juiced. At the very least, just find a way to get that tying run home from third.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. From the belt, the pitch. Bases are loaded here, one man out. He did well to get a piece that time, and it'll stay 2-2.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Liner toward right center, and that will get down as he delivers a big one here. It's a base hit. Throw won't get him.
Now batting, catcher, Sean Murphy.
Into the box, Sean Murphy. Popped up. Hoskins is over, and he tucks it away for the second out. Digging in once again, Tony Kemp, who struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
And this will be fouled away. The 2-2 hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. 2-2. Here it is. He struck him out, the third time he's fanned in the game. So now to the plate, Didi Gregorius. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Not shortstop.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Gregorius.
Oh, that's off the plate.
A 1-1. Misses for the second ball.
That's back-to-back sliders on the outside part of the plate. Now would be a good time to come in with that good hard stuff inside.
Popped up. Chapman over to his left. One down. Stepping in, Scott Kingery. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Kingery.
First delivery to him on the way. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. That's inside. 2-0. Here it comes. Left a change out there for him, but he missed it. 2-1.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup. So if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
He loses him on ball 4. Jake Diekman enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. Jay Bruce will be the first to greet him here as he'll stand in with a runner at first and 1 away. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Diekman is among a dying breed. Those lefty specialists whose roles are changing with the new rules around reliever usage. 2-0 the count to Jay Bruce. And now they've got him in a rundown. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. 3-2s are scored here in inning number 6. Oh, and ouch, that one drilled him. So gets him. So they are able to get an out on an unusual play. And hopefully the pitcher's okay.
Center fielder.
Stepping into the box, Roman Quinn, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1.
No problem with that take right there. First pitch from a reliever, got to calibrate that velocity.
This is skied out toward right. Piscotty is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Deolis Guerra will come on to pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup on the double switch here.
Now pitching.
Adam Hazley will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch. Lifted the other way out to left center. Bruce on the run, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap.
The bat, number 10. Marcus.
At the plate, Marcus Semien. As the first pitch here is a bit high, it's ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Long run for the center fielder. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. The tag, and he is out at third base. It's a double play. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ramon Laureano. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. From the stretch. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. And he fouls this one off. The 0-2 once more. Lifted into the air out toward center field. Hazley is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3.
For the traditional 7th inning stretch.
T.J. McFarland gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Standing in, Adam Hazley. He's newly entered into the ballgame, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. Right there for strike 1. And he misses with it, 1-1. Outside, 2-1. McFarland has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is. Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. JT Realmuto is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Now the on the ground left side, and a base hit into left field, so they've got themselves a 1-out base runner.
The right fielder, number 3.
Here's Bryce Harper now. Popped him up. Semien is under it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Yusmeiro Petit takes the mound now, and it appears he's being brought in to face the right-handed batter who waits next.
Yeah, you usually don't hear the term righty specialist very often, but that's kind of how they're using him here, Matt. Most hitters have a harder time against pitchers of the same handedness, so we'll see if this move pans out.
Realmuto's running in the dirt, and now let's see. Oh, and this is low, and it won't be dug out, so he picked the right pitch to run on there, and he's in at second base with a stolen bag. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Popped up. Chapman calls for it. He's got it to end the inning as they'll strand the tying run in scoring position. striding in for Oakland, Matt Chapman. 0 for 2 with a hit by pitch so far.
Matt Chapman.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Not where you want the changeup, but he gets away with it for a strike. 1-1.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. And he gets him to lift one high in the air and drifting out to shallow center. There to take it is Gregorius for the first out. So here's the Oakland cleanup batter, Matt Olson. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, that was a tough strikeout, a big strikeout in this game, too. If you think back, there were 2 guys in scoring position, so he has to be looking for much more out of his AB this time.
Outside with the cut fastball there, and it's a 2-ball count. This is pulled into right. And a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game.
Now batting, the left
To
fielder.
the plate now, Mark Canha, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
2 well-executed pitches at the knees right there, but I know this hitter's looking for something up.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2. Line to the right side. And that'll get down for a base hit. The throw into second. So it's a tight spot here. First and second, 1 man out. And up next, the outfielder Stephen Piscotty. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
The 2-0.
3 balls.
Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to a guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know why.
And he misses with that one. Ball 4, and that's going to load the bases now with still only 1 away. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. The fastball here as they'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
Here comes the 2-0 pitch.
Ball 3.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
The 3-0.
Taking all the way there, and a walk could be huge here, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's got the bat on his shoulder again on the next pitch.
Called a strike, and it's full 3-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Another full count pitch home. Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run.
The batter number 5. Second base.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter. He's set. Here it comes. Into right center field, and this ball's going to get down. A base hit. 1 run scores. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score. Robbie Grossman will get the call to pinch hit here, and he'll find he has a couple of runners aboard with only 1 out in the inning. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Harper coming on. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. Next up for the A's, Marcus Semien.
Now batting, shortstop, Marcus Semien.
He's set, and the pitch. Good take there to lay off the high fastball. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. Wow, that looked to be well inside, but it's a called strike. 2-1 now.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
Now a ball hit high in the air, deep down the line in left, hooking just a little, but that'll stay in the park as it's off the left field wall. Now the relay home, and not in time as the second run scores.
Now batting, number 22.
In now, Ramon Laureano. As he'll take a look at ball one. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And it's fouled away. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. A tough one to call there, but it's ruled just above the zone. Matt Chapman would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Fly ball out toward left center field. Center fielder on the run. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Paul Blackburn is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the eighth.
Number 58. Paul.
Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
1 ball and 1 strike to the Phillies first baseman. And there's ball 2 now.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
Fouled away. 3-2 pitch. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Coming to the plate now, Didi Gregorius. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch coming. Here it is. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. On to first, and there were 2 down. At the plate, Scott Kingery. It was a walk in his last trip.
Kingery.
First delivery to him on the way. Hits are even at 7 apiece. Hit the other way out toward right field. Heading after it is Piscotty. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Now batting, Matt Chapman.
Leading off for Oakland, the third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. At the letters, but called high. It's a ball. The 2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2. Now here's the pitch.
Boy, that was an awfully close pitch right there. I know if I'm on the mound, I want that pitch called a strike. That's one of those that could go either way.
And a swing and a miss on the fastball, and there's the first out here in the 9th.
The first baseman, Matt Olson.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Matt Olson is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. Ball 2.
When you're down 6 on the mound, you got to at least throw strikes here.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
Now back.
Ready for another chance? Mark Canha. In prior at-bats against Jose Alvarez, he's just 1 for 6. First pitch is a changeup for a called strike. Chopped to third. Tough to get to. Segura for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. All set for the bottom of the 9th. At the plate, Jay Bruce. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch of the at-bat.
1-0.
The 1-0.
2-0.
Now, when you've got a 6-run lead out there, there's no reason not to go right at guys. You have to keep attacking the zone.
And now a called strike that time as the zone expands a bit here. It's 2-1 now.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
Shin high fastball that time. Ball 3. Fouled off. And he fouls this one off. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. Hit sharply toward the right side. Piscotty is there, and that's not the start to the bottom of the 9th this crowd was hoping for. 1 away. Neil Walker will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Fly ball right down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move, and this will be just what the manager ordered as he's off the bench with extra bases. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
Now back, center fielder, Adam Hazley.
So now to the plate, Adam Hazley. Popped him up. Chapman has room in foul territory. 2 down. Digging in, JT Realmuto. It was a single for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
No balls and a strike to count. Here comes the 0-1. Philly down to their last strike. And a swing and a miss as they definitely had him reaching for that one, and this ball game is over.
Well, this game had its moments, but it got out of hand pretty quick. Always nice when you could coast to a 6-run win. Save your closer for another day and let everyone in on the action.
8-2 tonight's final. The A's rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Sean Manaea is the winning pitcher of record. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Athletics, 8 runs, 7 hits, 1 error. They left 7 men on base. For Philadelphia, 2 runs on 8 hits, 2 errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 12 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a Max Kepler, the next to grab a bat. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Kepler.
Starts him out with a changeup for a strike.
7 o'clock.
Down and away, ball 1. The 1-1 home. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Scooped up. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring in Jorge Polanco to hit next. Now here's the pitch.
No, that's down.
The 1-0 delivery.
Hey. 1 ball, 1 strike.
One and two.
That's a well-placed fastball right there, just off the outside. If you can get guys to expand the strike zone and go after that pitch, you're going to have a lot of success. No luck that time, though.
Count remains 2-2. Here it comes. Now a little pop-up off toward the third base side. Ramirez is over now, and he's got it for route number 2. Up next for Minnesota, Nelson Cruz. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. Counts even at 1-1 to Nelson Cruz. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now.
You can bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
2-2 the count. Full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Twins DH. Lined hard toward right center. That gets down, and the inning will continue. And this will kick off the base of the wall. The relay, but he'll be in there with a double.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, number 24, Josh.
Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. He'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1.
Have to find a way to get that guy home from second now. Never know how important these early runs can be.
Cruz stands at second with 2 gone. This one is fouled away up to the concourse area. And another foul ball. The set and the 1-2. Now this one's hit hard to left field by Donaldson and deep. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard. To second now, but he's safe as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
The left fielder, number 20, Eddie.
Stepping in now, Eddie Rosario, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. 1-1. Here it is. This is on the ground over to first. Santana's got it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Into the box now, Francisco Lindor. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop, Francisco.
And now pitch on the way.
Lindor.
And that misses ball 1. A little roller toward the hole. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Batting second, the center fielder, Oscar.
Into the box now, Oscar Mercado, as he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. Nobody out, runner on first. Again, he sends it out of play.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Swing and a liner. Foul. A runner at first with no outs here. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
You can bet these hitters are taking note of what the guy on the hill is working with. A long at bat like this in the first inning can reveal a lot.
Struck him out. So now Carlos Santana. Previous meetings with Jake Odorizzi, he's gone just 2 for 15. He also has 1 home run. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw, not in time. He's in there at second. So striding in, Jose Ramirez, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. From the stretch. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. Kepler looks up. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. And that'll bring in Franmil Reyes.
The designated hitter.
As he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1. Grounded to first. He's right there, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. The next twin up, Mitch Garver. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
The catcher, Mitch Garver.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2. Again, another foul ball. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first down. Digging in, Miguel Sano.
The first baseman, number 22, Miguel.
First pitch on its way. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. A ball and a strike.
Yeah, flip a coin right here. I don't know what you sit on. Fastball in, then a breaking ball down and away. Pick your spot and go with it.
1-1 pitch and a nice call for the change. It's 1-2. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Sano is retired. 2 down now. Stepping up now, Luis Arias will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. And that's in there for strike 1. Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Here's Byron Buxton now, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
Well outside with the curveball for a ball. Buxton ahead in the count, 3 balls and a strike.
I got 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
And that's in there, base hit.
Now batting, the right fielder, Max.
At the plate now, Max Kepler. He'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
Boy, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
Santana is going to have room as he puts it away right in front of the dugout for the final out of the inning. In now for Cleveland, Cesar Hernandez. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The second baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Hernandez.
No, that's low.
Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Yeah, 3 straight balls to start the inning. And it's clear to me he just hasn't found his rhythm out there yet.
Taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now. And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second. Striding in for the Indians, Domingo Santana. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Just a tick behind for a strike. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Odorizzi has found success in his career at limiting base hits. He usually turns in outings where his hits per 9 numbers are really respectable, and obviously that goes a long way as a starting pitcher.
Matty V, there's a couple of things that really hurt you when you're a starting pitcher. Walks and giving up many base hits per 9 innings. This guy keeps the ball in play, doesn't give up a lot of hits, doesn't walk very many batters, and when you do that, it's a good recipe for success, and it's worked for him so far in his career.
He lays out, but he can't make the play, and it's through into right. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The catcher, Roberto.
Into the box, Roberto Perez. As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
3-0 now. And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
And I don't think that's what he wanted to do, as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out.
The right fielder, Greg Allen.
First delivery to him on the way. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Pitcher on the mound has to find a way to minimize damage right here. Got to believe he's willing to trade 2 outs for a run.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. He ties him up with a fastball inside, 1-2.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all 4 corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And add a run on the sacrifice fly, as that'll make this a 3-1 game. So it's back to the top of the order now. That'll bring up the switch hitting shortstop and perennial MVP candidate Francisco Lindor. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
This guy loves to drop the head on those pitches down and in. I'm shocked he went in there, but he's able to jump ahead and get away with it.
Here's a splitter that's taken for a ball, 1-1.
Yeah, that splitter is normally the go-to pitch to this guy, but it really hasn't shown that good downward action that he usually has. He needs to get back to finishing it out front.
But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Oscar Mercado, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Odorizzi comes set. 0-1 on its way.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
Now a cutter, but that's in the dirt for a ball. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
This is a huge pitch right here. I don't think he wants to go 3-2 and have those runners be in motion. Look for him to be aggressive with what he thinks is his best pitch right now.
3-2 to the Indian center fielder. Ready with the payoff pitch. And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Standing in, Jorge Polanco, 0 for 1 after a pop-out in foul territory his first time through. Here it comes. Hard on the ground toward short. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Nelson.
Here's Nelson Cruz now, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. And it's 1-1. Third inning here. 3-1 our score. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to short. Ball 2. Here's one that misses inside, and the counts run full now. 3-2. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
The third baseman,
Josh Donaldson digging in now. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
A 1-1 count now to Donaldson. High in the air out to center field. Mercado is there, and he has it for the first out. Into the box, Eddie Rosario. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Oh, and this at bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Now in the box, Mitch Garver. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Count now a ball and a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Nope, that's the ball.
And a breaking ball runs in and gets him, and I doubt there was any intent behind that. Now at the plate, Miguel Sano. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. He's set. Here it comes. Belted high and deep into right center. Gone! It's a grand slam.
The batter, number 2.
Standing in now, Luis Arias, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Line toward the alley in left center. A dive, but it's off his glove. Throw into second. And this will wind up a closer play than I thought, but he's in there with 2 bases.
The center fielder, number 25, Byron Buxton.
So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. And it's fouled away. 1 for 1 after a single this first time up. Hit down the third baseline. But this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Working for the punch out and the offering.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away. But that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
He certainly has an open base down there, but you don't want your defender standing flat-footed for much longer.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. The 2-2 one more time is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Settling in now, Carlos Santana. He leads things off here in what's now a very close ball game.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Now the 1-0. Liner toward right center. And that will be a base hit here for Santana.
Now batting, the third baseman, Jose.
So now to the plate, Jose Ramirez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
Count is 1-2 now. Grounder down the line at third. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Lined into right, a base hit. And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Brogby.
To the plate now, Franmil Reyes. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. And he's got an opportunity to drive in a pair, perhaps even it up here in the early going. Takes this the other way to right. Catch is made here in right, and here comes the runner from third. And a relay to the plate, and he is safe on a close play at the plate, and it's back to 1 now at 5-4.
Second baseman.
So stepping in, Cesar Hernandez, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. A 1 pitch on its way. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
2 balls and a strike to Cesar Hernandez. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1. And he misses with one here. It's ball 4. So that'll at least bring the double play into the conversation with runners at the corners and one away. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike.
We're only in the 3rd inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1-2. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. So striding forward now, Roberto Perez. He drew a walk his first time up. He's set and the pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. A ball and a strike. Perez is widely considered one of the elite backstops in the game. Of course, the skills behind the plate are well documented, and in a position like catcher, that makes a big difference for his team every night he straps it on.
And for obvious reasons. And he allows the pitching staff to throw any pitch, any count, knowing they can bounce that breaking ball and feel like it's coming right back to him. This guy, he is really one of the special defenders in our sport.
The set and the 2-2. Into right field. That's a base hit. And the tying run is in to score from third. It's now a 5-5 ball game.
Now batting, right fielder,
Stepping in now, Greg Allen. Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. He hit a sac fly earlier. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. And he looks at one in there, 1-2. Fouled away. One and two. Here it is. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. All set for the start of the 4th. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Stepping in, Max Kepler. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make. Definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. 2-1 now to the Twins leadoff man. Now the 2-1.
Well, ball 3, and the Twins would love to get this inning started any way they could to get that leadoff guy on.
Fouled off. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
the batter, number 11.
Digging in to try it again, Jorge Polanco. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. First pitch coming. Here it is. 5 runs, 7 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for Minnesota. Right side. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. On the recovery throw is in time to get the out at first. What a heads-up play. Now it would be the Minnesota DH, Nelson Cruz. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Pitching a little bit backwards in this situation, I'd expect a hitter to be sitting off speed.
1 strike pitch is a fastball high, and that evens things at 1.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Lindor is calling for it. 2 down. So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone. And here's Donaldson.
Donaldson.
Here's the first pitch to him. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. And they take the lead. It's gone. Adam Pletko answers the call from the pen here in the 4th as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. In now, Eddie Rosario. A ball and no strikes. Pletko, a California-born ball player. He was selected in the 11th round back in the draft of 2013.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Oh, there it goes. In the air to left center, and you can forget about this one. Back-to-back home runs. At the plate, Mitch Garver. And he fouls this one off. 3 runs already home here. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
This is a perfect time for him to break out that nasty changeup. Great arm action on it and bury something in the dirt. Try and get a swing and a miss.
1-2 to the Twins catcher. The 1-2. Hits this one hard the other way. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
The first baseman, number 22, Miguel.
So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. Two balls and no strikes to Miguel Sano.
Well, on the mound, he hasn't looked comfortable since the moment he came in out of the pen. Just not fluid with his delivery at all.
This one is launched. Look at this. Onto the home run porch and gone. Standing in now, Luis Arias, as he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball 1. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Hey, the bullpen needs to step up in this situation. I got to believe the manager was hoping for way more than this.
And again, he's got himself a base hit. Make it 3 for 3. 2-out success, and that means Byron Buxton bats next.
The center fielder, number 25, Byron Buxton.
So now to the plate, Byron Buxton. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. On the ground for Hernandez at second base. Reined in. Throw on to first will finally retire him as the inning will draw to a close. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Francisco Lindor. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Hey, it's been a little bit of a rough outing for this guy in this one so far. And one thing you can look at if you want to get really picky, less than 60% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
2-1 now to the Tribe's leadoff man.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
Buxton has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. Striding into the box, Oscar Mercado. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through. Now the pitch. Swung on and missed. That strike 2. 5 runs, 6 hits. No errors to this point for the Indians. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring in one of the best on-base percentage players in the game, Carlos Santana. And now pitch on the way. And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate. Two and 1 to the Indians' first baseman.
Count is 2-1.
Odorizzi gets the sign. 2-1 on its way. 2 out, nobody on. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Hunter Wood, a 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up the outfielder Max Kepler. And now a pitch on the way. And right into the shift. Gloved by Santana, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Now at the plate, Jorge Polanco. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Grounded weakly to the right side. Fielded cleanly, and he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the 2nd out. Next will be the designated hitter, Nelson Cruz. He flew out in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one.
Either he missed the take sign or they're just not thinking as a team. The first 2 guys out on 1 pitch, so it could have been a 3-pitch inning if he would have made it out right there.
1-1 the count. And they'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. The 2-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. Matt Wisler, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen.
Number 37.
So next it'll be the 4-hole hitter for the Tribe, Jose Ramirez. Already a home run and a double for him in this one. Here's the first pitch to him.
The third baseman.
And a strike called at the knees, 0-1. Bounce to the right into the loaded up infield. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. 1 man out now in the Cleveland 5th. And here's Franmil Reyes stepping in. First delivery to him on the way. Whistler, a right-hander standing 6'3". He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
And this is pulled fouled as he was way out in front there. The 1-2.
When you've got a guy that throws a good 2-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Hit hard to short. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first. Ready for another shot now, Cesar Hernandez. It was a walk in his last trip. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. Swing and a liner. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
The left fielder, number 24.
Into the box now, Domingo Santana. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Heading out towards shallow right. Kepler's there for it. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. But the throw will be well up the line as he scores easily. Into the box now, Roberto Perez. Runner in scoring position with Sugan. From the stretch. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball one.
Oh, not sure where that one missed, and I'm not sure the pitcher does either.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike two.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. All set for the start of the inning. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Josh Donaldson. He went deep for a 2-run homer in his previous at-bat.
In this last at-bat, he hit a changeup out for a home run, so it'll be interesting this AB to see if they give him a steady diet of fastballs.
And it's fouled away. Grounded to short. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Stepping in, Eddie Rosario. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball, so I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter, so I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Hey, if this guy's able to execute that two-seamer down and away consistently, he's going to get a lot of swing and misses. He's going to get a lot of weak contact. He might even get a few knots on some people's shins.
Fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Got him swinging in the dirt. Perez goes to get it. And the throw is in time. Rosario is retired, 2 down now. Digging in now, Mitch Garver. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. 2 out, nobody on. Good swing there, but this is fouled off to the right side. And the cutter got him swinging. Strike 3, and the side is retired. At the plate, Greg Allen. 0 for 1 with a run batted in thus far.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Lays off again, and it's 2-0. And here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
And he'll step on first himself for the out. And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good. Ready now, Oscar Mercado. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. First pitch on its way. That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball. And that misses 1-1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. On the ground is short. This could be 2. To second for 1. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. Dominic Leone is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 53.
7th inning ready to roll. Riding in once again, Miguel Sano. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here.
Yeah, that last at bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
0-1 the count. Now here's the pitch. Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command. 0-2. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone.
The batter, number 2.
Now at the plate, Luis Arias. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. 1 out, nobody on. Two and 0.
No strike.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Here's the pitch. And he popped him up. Hernandez has a play, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. So coming to the plate, Byron Buxton. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch on its way. And a good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball. 1-0. That evens it up. 1-1. And now a pitch on the way. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And this one bounds around against the wall. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Now batting, the right fielder, Max Kepler.
At the plate now, Max Kepler. Strike 1. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
Ball even at 2-2. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. The 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you've got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
This is skied into the air to straightaway center. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over.
For the traditional 7th inning, stretch.
Bottom of the inning now. Striding in, Carlos Santana. He went down on strikes last time up.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Fouled off. And he fouls this one off. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. The next 3-2. And it's fouled away. Neither guy giving in. Here's the next one. And right into the shift. He's got it. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Jose Ramirez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
And a check swing here, appealed down to third, but James Kingsley says he held up. Ball 1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Now here's the pitch. Still a ball and 2 strikes. And he chased it in the dirt. Up with it, Garver. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning. Striding forward now is the DH, Franmil Reyes. He reached base on an error and later came around to score last time up. Good downward action there, and it's 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another? A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Phil Maton has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 88.
So digging in now, Jorge Polanco. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day.
Leading off for Minnesota, the shortstop, Jorge Polanco.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. Throw will not be in time as a perfect bunt there nets him a base runner to lead off the inning.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Nelson Cruz.
And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
The next 0-2. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight. So here's the cleanup hitter, Josh Donaldson. He's homered and doubled in 4 trips, so he's definitely been a factor. From the belt, the pitch. Runners on first with 1 down. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. In now, Eddie Rosario. And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. A runner on first with 2 away. 2-0 to the Twins left fielder.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a 3rd time.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. Fouled away.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
The 3-1.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Ready now with the payoff pitch. Fouled off. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Santana is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Tyler Clippard is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the eighth.
Number 36.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. Stepping up to the plate, Cesar Hernandez. He doubled his last time through.
For the Indians,
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Cesar.
Clippard has racked up over 800 innings in his big league career, and with an ERA just hovering around the 3.00 benchmark. Popped him up. Garver waits on it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Ready once again, Domingo Santana. It was an RBI sac fly for him last time through. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike one. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Softly hit out to short, and that'll be the second out. Digging in, Roberto Perez. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. First pitch of the at-bat. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Oh, tough to catch up when it's moving like that.
That's just a great pitch right there. Great execution. He just got that hitter to think that pitch was knee-high. Nasty diving out of the zone.
All even now, 2-2. Good changeup in the dirt. Strike 3. Garver recovers, and that ends the inning. Oliver Perez enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Stepping into the box, Mitch Garver. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Perez, a 6'3" left-hander. He's a 17-year big league vet, so I think you could say he's just about seen it all.
Yeah, and he's had to continue.
And that is into left field, so the leadoff man's aboard to kick off the 9th.
The first baseman, number 22, Miguel Sano.
Here's Miguel Sano. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. Perez has seen his role change with those one-batter lefty specialists going the way of the dodo as a part of MLB's pace of play initiatives. A 2-ball, 1-strike count to the Twins' first baseman. Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now. Outside in a full count, 3-2. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game.
The batter, number 2.
Coming to the plate now, Luis Arias. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Has a look, now the pitch. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Ball 2 with a sinker that runs off the inside. Two balls and a strike. Line to the right side. And a dive, but it rattles in and out of the glove. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Up next for Minnesota, the center fielder,
In now, Byron Buxton. As he'll take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball 1. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1.
Hey, now he's got me confused up here. This is a known sinker baller out on the mound trying to roll a double play, and he throws him a 4-seamer.
1-2 now. Has a look, now the pitch. Tried to hold up there, appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. First and second now, 1 man out. Just hung in there on that one. The 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
Another payoff pitch. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. Reined in to second for 1. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Max Kepler. And their runners at the corners now. From the stretch. Fly ball out to right field. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Now at the plate, Greg Allen. He'll lead things off here as we play the bottom of the 9th.
the right fielder, Greg.
First pitch on its way.
No, that's down.
The 1-0.
2-0.
2 balls and a strike.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
Lifted into center field. Buxton is there, and that's not the start to the bottom of the 9th this crowd was hoping for. 1 away.
Now batting.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Francisco Lindor. Last time up, he was hit by a pitch.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Throw on to first, and now the Indians are down to their final out. Digging in once again, Oscar Mercado. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. And he gets the call that time for strike number 1. Behind 0-2 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Last strike now for Cleveland.
Nope,
Can't
that's the ball.
quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2.
2 strikes.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2. And if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the rope.
Kepler is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
10-6, the final score in this game. Minnesota took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Matt Wisler earns the victory on the mound. Zach Plesac allowed 7 earned runs to cross the plate in the losing effort. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
29 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, an intriguing matchup. And that will bring in the former top prospect, Ahmed Rosario. And we are set for baseball here this evening. First delivery to him on the way. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball one.
No strike.
And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Very mild temperatures as we begin tonight. 58 degrees here at first pitch. And he lays off. Ball four, and the leadoff man is on to begin the ball game.
The third baseman, J.D.
Here's the first pitch to him. Sinkers in there. No balls and a strike.
Nice job by the pitcher right there to establish himself back into the strike zone. Would have liked to have seen the hitter been a little bit more aggressive in that situation. Usually when a pitcher throws 4 balls in a row, that next pitch you could get super greedy right down the middle.
Batting third, the second baseman,
Jeff McNeil will be the next to take a turn. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one. Slapped hard the opposite way, and that's in there. Base hit. And not in time as the run scores.
batting fourth. The first baseman.
Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. Curveball, swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2. Hit out towards second. And that'll get by into center field for a base hit. And the run will score from second to make this a 2-0 ball game.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, number 30.
At the plate, Michael Conforto. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike one. His matchup numbers with Hendricks. He's gone 3 for 4. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. And this one's in the dirt. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Wilson Ramos waits on deck. And great extension as he drives this one high in the air and deep the other way. Schwarber is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with one away. Next up from New York, Wilson Ramos. And the Mets with an opportunity for more damage here in the first. Starts him out with a changeup off the plate for ball 1.
Hey, this is a spot as a pitcher right now you want to get a little bit greedy. Ideal would be to roll up a 2-ball. At worst, try to get yourself a strikeout.
Count even now at 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Swing and a miss on a pitch outside. 1-2 now.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
Bounce towards the second baseman. The tag gets one. Throw not nearly in time as he reaches it first. And the runner from third crosses the plate. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And up next, the big RBI-minded bat of Yoenis Cespedes. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Inside with the fastball, it's 1-0.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really how deep he goes into this game.
A ball and a strike now. Now one hit foul over to the right side as the count moves to 1-2. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. Digging in, Chris Bryant. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The third baseman, Fred.
Here it comes. The windup and the 0-1. Hard on the ground towards short. And quickly there's one down to lead off the frame. So in now for Chicago, Anthony Rizzo, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And the pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. That evens it up, 1-1. Drilled to the left side. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
Batting third.
Here's Javier Baez as he'll cut on and miss it. A good slider at the knees for strike 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Oh, it's hit to third. 5. But the feed to the second baseman is a wide one. And lucky for them, the right fielder's there to back up the throw. 2 on here with 1 man out. And that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Kyle Schwarber. He's set. Here it comes. Lays off 1-0. Now here's a ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. And this is going to get down for extra bases as that'll get 1, if not both of them home. And the runner scores all the way from first as they try and chip away at their deficit. It's now a 3-2 contest. Here's the young catcher Wilson Contreras as he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball 1. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Into the corner and slicing foul. He's set and the pitch. The 0-1 offering. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2. Here it is. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Next for the Mets, Jake Marisnick. He'll get us started in the top of the second. First offering on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. So here's the Mets pitcher, Marcus Stroman. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. To the left side, but it's well foul. The 0-1 on its way. There's a ball low. He misses with a changeup. Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Stepping in, Ahmed Rosario. He reached on a walk in his last time up and later came around to score. First delivery to him on the way. On the ground up the middle. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
Now back, third baseman,
J.D. Davis, the next at bat. As the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. That's strike two on a well-placed changeup around the knees.
2 takes, and now he's down 0-2. I'm not sure, but he may have been taking to give the guy at first a chance to run.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. In the dirt here, and he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. Looking for the punch out and the offering. Pitch inside. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2. And he's seen a lot of pitches too.
number 6.
So 2 on with 2 away, and that'll bring in Jeff McNeil. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1.
Behind 0-2 now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Ready on 0-2.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Still 1-2. 1-2. Here it is. Grounded softly to the right. On to first, and the Mets are going to come up empty here as that ends the inning. Digging in the switch hitter, Ian Happ. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The center fielder, Ian.
Here comes the first pitch. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Another 1-2 delivery. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and standing in now the power-hitting second baseman, Jason Kipnis. 4-1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
1 out, nobody on. Grounded to third. Davis grabs it cleanly. And there are 2 away now. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Kyle Hendricks. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here's the pitch. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Here he comes on 2-0. And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1. Hit out towards second. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. So here's Pete Alonso looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat.
Pete Alonso.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Chopped up the line to first, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And it's fouled away. The 0-2 delivery. On the ground to third. Bryant's got it. And an offline throw, but he just does get back to the bag for the putout. Now to the plate, Michael Conforto. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Conforto is a big threat in a matchup like this. He's got a ton of pop against right-handed pitching.
Yeah, I think because of his approach. He's not a dead pull guy. You want to try and sneak a piece of cheese in or hang something over the heart of the plate, he's going to absolutely crush it. But anything going away from him goes right into his bat path.
And indeed, the throw will finish him off as they get the put out at first, and there are 2 away now. Pitch on the way. Wilson Ramos stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. A 1-0 delivery. And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
And he finds the black here with a curveball. 2-1.
That's evidence of a pitcher and catcher being totally in sync out there. That tells me they both know that's a good pitch for him right now.
This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. And indeed it will. He throws him out at first, and the side is retired. Bottom of the third now. Stepping in and ready for another shot. Chris Bryant. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First offering on its way. A ball and no strikes. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Now the 2-0. Takes this the other way to right. But this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And into bat next, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. Good cutter there, and he's got him behind the 8 ball now. 0-2. Here's the pitch. Third inning. Already a 3-2 ball game. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Hit out towards second. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Stepping into the box, Javier Baez. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ball one. 2 out, nobody on. Well thrown sinker that time, down but in the strike zone.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. This is foul right side. The 1-2. Misses, ball 2. Liner towards second. And that is through into right field for a single.
Now batting.
Into the box, Kyle Schwarber, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. Now a move over to first, and the runner back safely. Stroman comes set. Here's the 1-2.
Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning.
New inning set to get underway. Coming to the plate now, Yoenis Cespedes, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Happ is right there, 1 down. Standing in, Jake Marisnick. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Now the pitch.
Hey, you think back to the early innings right there. You thought this guy would have been hitting his showers. A credit to him. He's been able to regroup, find his mechanics, and find a way to stay in this game.
1-1 the count now. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. Now the pitch.
Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4.
The pitcher.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Marcus Stroman. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. On a line, that's a base hit.
Up next to the net, the shortstop.
Standing in now, Ahmed Rosario, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 1-1 to the Mets leadoff hitter.
Boy, the curveball just hasn't been there this afternoon, and this is this guy's bread and butter pitch, especially when he gets ahead of hitters. He needs to find that curveball again.
On to Kipnis at second, and the inning is over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Next to hit will be Wilson Contreras. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. A little over anxious that time, as it's a ball and a strike. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. High in the air down the right field line, but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Here he comes again. 1-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Cespedes is there, looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. So 1 away here in the Chicago 4th, and that'll bring up the multi-gold glover Jason Hayward. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hard hit ball to second, and a reached to his backhand side at second, but this finds a way by.
The center fielder.
And that will bring in the Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. As he'll take a look at ball one. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Happ, a switch hitter that stands in at an even 6 feet tall. He's in his third season as a major league player. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside. Now this is on the ground to first. We'll see if they can get 2. 1 there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. At the plate, J.D. Davis. It was a walk in his last trip. First offering on its way. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. A ball and a strike.
I know to the fans that probably looked like something good to hit, but unless you're sitting breaking ball right there, I don't.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no doubt home run. So here's Jeff McNeil.
Number 6.
As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
A shot down the first baseline. And Rizzo won't get to this one. It's a fair ball. And this one scoots all the way to the wall. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Alec Mills, a 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching.
Alonso, your attention please. Now pitching for the Cubs. Number 30, Alex.
So now to the plate, Pete Alonso, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ball game. A ball and a strike to the Mets first baseman. 4 runs, 7 hits, 1 error in the game for the Mets thus far. And able to lay off the fastball away here. 2-1 now. To 2-2 now.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
That's the ball.
And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3. And a good curveball gets him swinging for route number 1. A man at second with 1 down. And up next, the left-handed hitting Michael Conforto. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Fastball swung on and missed.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Hot shot on the ground is short. Baez fields it cleanly. Oh, and he overshoots his first baseman as it's over his head.
The catcher, number 40.
Ready for another chance? Wilson Ramos, no hits to this point. Here's the first pitch to him.
No ball. One strike.
Here's the 0-1. Curveball. Swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Hey, obviously he had a pretty good gauge on that first heater right there. He was super aggressive, thought he was getting another one, slowed him down with the curveball. That's the cat and mouse.
And there's out number 2. At the plate, Yoenis Cespedes. 0 for 2 for him to this point. From the stretch. And, looked inside, but that's ruled a strike. 0-1.
Hey, I don't have a problem with him taking a pitch right there. It's a good opportunity to see what he's got. Also a good opportunity to see if he's going to be pounding the strike zone.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Happ will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. And is the second baseman, Jason Kipnis.
Leading off for the Cubs, the second baseman, Jason.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Sinker on the inside, and that's a strike. 3 balls and a strike to the Chicago leadoff hitter.
You can bet they love ball 4 here. That gives the pitcher on deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring position.
Lined hard toward right center. And Kipnis is going to reach on a base hit. Victor Caratini come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out.
Victor Caratini.
And a ball 1-0.
1 ball. No strike.
This one's a strike. It's 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Ball. 1 strike. Ball 3.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
And he lays off ball 4, so he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done. Here's Chris Bryant now. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
This guy has been unbelievable. There were billboards outside Wrigley while he was still in AAA, and what does he do when he shows up? Rookie of the Year, MVP. I mean, get in line.
2-0 now.
No strike.
From the belt, the pitch.
3 balls.
Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to a guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know why.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out.
Anthony Rizzo.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Anthony Rizzo is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. On its way is pitch number 75.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
A ball and 2 strikes to Anthony Rizzo. Needs a punch out here. Can he get it?
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
And this is drifting foul back into the stands. The 2-2 one more time. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. Davis is under it as he puts it away for out number 1. And that brings up Javi Baez. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. First pitch on its way. On the ground to the left side. Davis brings it in. McNeil's got it for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Trevor McGill takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Now pitching for the Cubs, number 29.
Here's Jake Marisnick. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Here's the first pitch to him.
Oh. 1 ball, no strike. Oh.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
3-0 now.
Ball 3 to a leadoff hitter that can run. Not the greatest way to start this right here. I think right now you really have to start pouring some pitches into that strike zone.
Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter's aboard to start the 6th. First pitch of the at-bat, and they indeed have the pitcher bunting here as he gets this one down. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Runner at second, 1 away, and up next will be the shortstop, Ahmed Rosario. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. Well, it looked like the fastball got away from him there. The 1-1. Line towards center field. Happ is there, 2 gone. Now batting, J.D. Davis. He went deep last time up.
That last at-bat, Matty V, a changeup right down the middle of the plate. Listen, this guy's got a great changeup, but he can't afford to keep throwing it middle like he did that last at-bat. If he does, this guy might be hitting back-to-back jacks.
1-0 pitch on the way. Now the slider gets the call in the bottom part of the zone. Slapped hard the opposite way, and he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Kyle Schwarber. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6th. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a slider to start him out, but that breaks down and in for ball 1. Fouled away. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. All even now, 2-2. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called, 1 away. Digging in, Wilson Contreras. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. And he gets ahead 0-1. 2 runs, 5 hits. 1 error for the Cubs to this point. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
To 1-2 now. And the pitch. Full count now. 3-2.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Into the box now, Jason Hayward. Last time through was a base hit. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
3-0 now.
Man, he just missed the zone right there. One of the toughest pitches in the game, that backdoor cutter. As an offensive player, you give up on that pitch. As soon as it comes out of the hand, next thing you know, it's trying to grab the corner.
That's in there, and it'll run the count to full 3-2.
I think it's a real possibility that they put that runner in first in motion. That would help them stay out of that double play that would end the inning, but that's also kind of risky at the same time.
Justin Wilson takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Wilson is adjusting to the new normal as MLB now mandates that relievers reach the end of an inning or face 3 or more batters before being replaced. And for a one-time lefty specialist like this, that's a big change. Happ with a 2-1 count now. The 2-1 home. And this pitch is hit foul off to the left and out of play, so the count goes to 2-2 now. From the stretch. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Jason Kipnis, who represents the possible go-ahead run here, waits in the on-deck circle. That's in there. Base hit.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jason.
At the plate now, Jason Kipnis. And this pitch is up and in as he backs away. It's ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1.
Taking all the way there, and a walk could be huge here, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's got the bat on his shoulder again on the next pitch.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Popped him up. Davis in foul ground, and he makes the catch for the second out. David Bodie will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 13, David Bodie.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Ready with the 1-1. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. 1 run is scored, and that's going to be off the ivy-covered wall. And he is in there.
The bat, the third baseman, Brilliant.
And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
Now that
big spot here. First and second, 2 men gone, and that brings in Anthony Rizzo. And that misses inside 1-0.
Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count your favor, 1-0. Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down the way or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the harder plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
Fouled off. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. Throw on to first, and a good job of working out of that one with just limited damage as the inning is over. Brad Week is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 38.
Digging in and looking for more, Jeff McNeil. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7.
Number 6.
He's set. Here it comes. Hit out towards second. On to first, and a big out to start the 7th. 1 gone. And next will be the Mets cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 home finds the zone, strike 1. Grounded back up the middle. Kipnis is there. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Stepping up now, Michael Conforto. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Here's the first pitch to him. Popped up. Bryant is there. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side.
Please join for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Jerry's Familia gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 27.
Standing in, Javier Baez. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least, so you know he wants to make up for it right here.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Line drive to center field, and that falls in for a solid base hit, his 2nd of the night. With that, the Cubs get their leadoff man aboard.
Now that the left fielder, Kyle.
Stepping in now, Kyle Schwarber, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Rolled slowly down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Working for the punch out and the offering. Squared that one up just a little late. The 2-2 one more time. Hit softly down the line at first, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. And again, he's unable to keep it fair, but he's putting together quite a battle at the plate. A bouncer up the middle. And that'll get through into center field for a base hit. Throw will hold him at second, but the go-ahead runs in scoring position now with still nobody out. To the plate now, Wilson Contreras. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. No hits to this point. 1-0 pitch is a splitter in there, 1-1. A strike to Contreras, and it's 1-1. And a slider bounces, and that gets away. So now 2 men in scoring position. He's set. Here's the 2-2. This is swung on and bounced to McNeil at second, and that's the first out. Into the box, Jason Hayward. He singled earlier, making him 1 for 2 to this point. He's set, and the pitch. And a slider tails outside for ball 1.
Boy, this is a dicey situation right here, D, where with the runner in scoring position, the sac fly brings that run in. This is where you're going to really have to try to keep the ball on the ground as a pitcher. What do you want to do as a hitter, D-Ro?
Yeah, right here, you are looking for anything above the belt. You see it up, you have to let it go. This is where you have to check your ego at the door. Something has to be elevated and put into the outfield. Give your team a chance to score a run.
And it appears they're going to give him the intentional walk here, so now they'll have a force at any base with two gone.
Second baseman.
So a crucial moment here, and standing in, Jason Kipnis, as he's presented with the bases loaded situation in a tie ball game. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Here's the 1-0. A little bit outside. 2-1. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2.
Hey, that's the kind of swing you'd like to see a guy take with the bases loaded. He's going for the downs.
High in the air out to center field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Jeremy Jeffress will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Albert Almora is into the ball game as well, as he'll slide into the pitcher's spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch.
Batting 9, number 5, Albert.
First offering on its way. Wilson Ramos is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Kipnis calls for it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Now in the box, Yoenis Cespedes, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
You could bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
Bases are empty. 1 man out. Cespedes behind, a ball and 2 strikes.
When you've got a guy that throws a good two-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Pinch hitting for the Mets, number 24, Robinson Cano.
Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes. Here's the 0-2. Swinging a soft liner. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. Brad Brock will come on to pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup on the double switch here. Brandon Nimmo will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch.
Batting 9, number 9, Brandon Nimmo.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Albert Almora is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch.
I don't mind him trying to pitch him backwards right there with those 2 early count sliders, but now he finds himself in a situation where he's going to have to come fastball.
Up and in. Big danger now. It's 3-0.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
3 balls and a strike to the Chicago leadoff hitter. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Now the 3-2 pitch. Popped him up. Rosario is under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. Digging in next will be Chris Bryant. He's 0 for 2 with a couple of walks in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit sharply on the ground. Fielded cleanly. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. So striding in, Anthony Rizzo. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. In there for strike 1.
Hey, a changeup can be a pretty good pitch on the first pitch. Kind of slow down a good fastball hitter.
Grounded to the right. Reined in. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So here's Brandon Nimmo, and his guys need him to get things started here in the top half of the ninth.
Number 9, Brandon Nimmo.
First pitch of the at-bat. And we kick off the ninth inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1.
Hey, that's a well-executed pitch right there. That might have started middle, but you saw it breaking away to that outer part of the zone. This left-handed batter right here has got 2 decisions to make. Is he going to ground out to second base all day, or is he going to drive the ball the other way?
The count now at 2-1. The pitch.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
The 3-1 pitch. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. He's set. Here's the 3-2. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the ninth.
Up next to the Mets.
Now back to the top of the Mets order. Digging in, Ahmed Rosario. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. A ball and no strikes. And I believe he broke the plane of the plate there. He most certainly did. It's a ball and a strike. Balls and a strike to Ahmed Rosario. To 2-2 now.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s down in the zone. Looks like a fastball coming, and then boom, the bottom falls out of it. Terrific pitch.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
Now batting, the third baseman, J.D. Davis.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
This guy uses that 2-seamer to set up his other pitches. 2-seamer in, breaking ball away.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time. And here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now. Gets the sign. The 2-1. Sent on the ground out to second. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit.
Now batting, number 6.
At the plate, Jeff McNeil, as he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. A ball and 2 strikes now. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate. Hit out towards second. Taken in by Kipnis. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Javier Baez. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Shortstop, Javier Baez.
First delivery to him on the way. Pops this one up just beyond the infield on the right side. McNeil is there, and that won't help the cause. It's a quick out here to start the home ninth.
Up next to the Cubs.
Settling in now, Kyle Schwarber. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. From the stretch. And, boy, a high strike called there. That's not all that consistent, but it's strike 1. And he powers a cut fastball by him that time, and he's in charge now, 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
So the intent of that 0-2 cutter right there isn't necessarily to get a swinging strike. If you get it, well, hey, that's great. But if you get it inside enough and he does make contact, he probably can't do anything with it anyway.
Count even at 2-2. Pitch on the way.
One thing's clear, he's not afraid to pitch inside, right? One pitch ducks him away, then he comes right back with another one. So clearly this pitcher, he's not afraid to work that inner half of the plate.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Wilson. John Torres.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Contreras in front, 2 balls and no strikes. The 2-0. 2 balls and a strike to count. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Line towards center field, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
Now batting, the right fielder, Jason Hayward.
So that'll bring up Jason Hayward as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Lined back over second. In there, a base hit. Steven Souza will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Number 21, Steven Souza Jr.
And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Looking to make it 3 straight 2-out hits here. He's got a runner in scoring position at second. A ball and a strike.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch hitter, but I'm sure his teammates let him know that's where the zone has been.
2-1 now to Steven Souza. This one's down to third. Davis has got it. On to first, and the Cubs squander what looked like a good opportunity as that ends the inning. Casey Sadler takes the mound as he'll be the first man to pitch here in extra innings.
Number 65, Casey.
We are into extra innings, so striding forward now, Pete Alonso. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Here comes the first pitch.
The first baseman.
Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone.
Hey, great job pounding the zone, strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, you got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
The 1-1. Makes him swing and miss on a ball out of the zone for strike 2.
Whoa, he was swinging out of his shoes on that changeup. Must have looked real good coming in, but a different story once it got near the plate.
Changeup taken for ball 3, well below the zone. Michael Conforto is on deck. Grounded sharply, but right at that loaded side of the infield. Throw to first gets him. 1 out here to lead off the 10th. Digging in to try it again. Michael Conforto, 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far.
Conforto.
First pitch coming. Here it is. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. In for a strike. It's 1-1. One out, nobody on. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And that'll find its way into right field for a one-out single.
The catcher, number 40. Wilson.
Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball one. There's one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Runner goes for second. Grounded down the third baseline. Possible go-ahead runs on first, one away. 2-2 to the Mets catcher. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball four.
Hit in the air out to straightaway left field. Schwarber is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Striding into the box, Yoenis Cespedes. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Here's the first pitch. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Ready on 0-2. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. Dylan Betances comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning. Ready for the bottom of the 10th here. Now at the plate, Jason Kipnis. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day.
Number 3. Come on.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Oh, and that one slung through the strike zone that time at 98. 0-1.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
You know, there aren't many guys that could just spit on an 0-2 pitch like that. Maybe it fooled him. We won't ever know, but it worked out.
And, oh, he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame. And now here's the versatile outfielder, Albert Almora Jr. The winning run is at first base. Here's the first pitch. Now a bunt attempt here. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And a slurve, but this is in the dirt for a ball. Now a bunt attempt here. Alonso is there, and he'll bring this one in. So stepping in, Chris Bryant. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Here's the first pitch. And he fouls this one off. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Possible winning run on first, 1 man away. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there. Bryant looking at a 3-1 count.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
And that misses ball 4. So now the potential winning run moves into scoring position where a single could end this thing. Here's the first pitch. Anthony Rizzo is at the plate as he looks at ball 1.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
2-0 now. Two and one.
I'm not going to lie, I thought he lost it right there. He had no feel for the baseball, missing wildly several balls in a row, but able to attack the zone right now. Let's see if he gets back into it.
Here's the 2-2 pitch. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
Waiting on it is Nimmo.
He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away. So a big moment in the ball game here. Javier Baez, as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from second base. And he takes ball one. Possible winning runs at second with two down, however. Oh, in trouble lurking now. He's got it to 2-0.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a third time.
3-0 to him now.
3-1 the count now.
The 3-1 pitch. Popped him up. Nido has a play. He makes the catch, and the winning run is left stranded. Stepping in, Tomas Nido.
Leading off to the net, the catcher, number 3, Tomas.
Way. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
Shoots this one to first. But that finds the first baseman's glove, and that's a tough first out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Brandon Nimmo. He's 0 for 1 thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit out towards second. Kipnis has it. Throw on the first gets him, and it's a fast start to the 11th now. Already 2 away. Ready for another shot now. Ahmed Rosario. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. In there at the knees, strike one.
No ball, 1 strike.
And he lays off for ball 1. And it's 1-2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning. Smoke toward third. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Edwin Diaz takes over now to start the home 11th, and he's looking to get this one to the visiting 12th.
Edwin.
Now the Cubs' 4-hole hitter, Kyle Schwarber. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
For the Cubs, the left fielder.
Here comes the first pitch. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
1-1 to Schwarber. Diaz has some of the absolute best strikeout stuff in the game today, at least among bullpen arms. His strikeouts per 9 is a number that's usually through the roof.
This guy was tailor-made, Matty V, to be a relief pitcher. He comes out of the bullpen, guns a-blazing, 2 pitches that he can strike you out with, and more importantly, he comes out with an attitude, and that attitude is nasty, and he gets a lot of swings and misses.
Digging in now, Wilson Contreras. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. Bases are empty, 1 man out. . And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Here's Jason Hayward now. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. He's set. Here it comes. High in the air out to center field.
Waiting on it is Nimmo.
And that retires the side. On to the 12th frame in this one. Into the box now, J.D. Davis. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. There's a fastball missing down and away for a ball. 1-0. Sharp ground ball to third. Bryant is up with it. Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other. 1 away.
Now batting.
At the plate, Jeff McNeil. He's looking for his 3rd hit of the ball game here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. 1 out, nobody on. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Now a ball lined to the left side. But this is a foul ball. 2-2.
I love these grinder at bats right here. Kind of a la Wade Boggs in the early 80s, where he would just foul off strikes that he didn't want to hit and wait for that pitch he was certainly sitting on and drive it off the monster.
A bouncer to the left side. Throw on to first. 2 gone. Ready now, Pete Alonso. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First pitch on its way. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. Missed low and inside with it. 1-1. One and two now as that one's fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Hit hard to short, but this won't get by the shortstop as he's there to take it in for the 3rd out. Daniel Descalso will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 33, Daniel Descalso.
The fastball here as they'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. That's wide, 2-0.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those 2 pitches weren't even close. Ball's behind in the count, 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Now at the plate, Jason Kipnis. Last time up, he was hit by a pitch. First offering on its way. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. And he takes a cold strike 1.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
And it's fouled away. Fouled off. He'll try again, 1-2. And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. Riding in once again, Albert Almora. 0 for 2 for him so far. He's flied out and popped out. Breaking ball called just a bit low. And wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Ball 3.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
3-2, full count. Liner towards second. And that is in there for a 2-out base knock.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first. Runner back standing. In now, Chris Bryant. As he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike 1. We could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. To first. Scooped up. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Rowan Wick takes the hill now to begin the lucky 13th inning.
Chicago Cubs. Number 15.
13th inning ready to begin. Striding in, Michael Conforto. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. Fastball well outside. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Schwarber arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. Jed Lowry will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. And that misses for ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now. And that misses as well. 3-0. Waiting his turn on deck, Yoenis Cespedes. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4. So digging in now, Yoenis Cespedes attempting to, as they say, get off the schneid here. 0 for 5 so far. Here's the first pitch. Oh, he's baffled by the curve that time for a strike.
Whew, not a spot you'd expect a curveball. He's lucky he missed because that's the kind of pitch that gets hit out of the ballpark.
And it's quickly 0-2. Chopper down the third baseline, but this will 2. Wick, a 27-year-old. He was a 9th-round pick during the first-year player draft of 2012.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Schwarber is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. In now, Tomas Nido hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
And this one runs up high, ball 1. And a fastball in there for a strike, 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive and a run. Going to have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
Weak grounder down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. Seth Lugo comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here. Last half of the 13th inning set to go. Stepping up to the plate, Anthony Rizzo. He comes into this appearance 1 for 6 on the ball game.
Anthony Rizzo.
And that misses ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Pitching isn't always about getting everyone out. Sometimes it's about being smart and knowing when to pick your battles. He's been really careful with this hitter so far, and rightfully so.
And no help there from Clyde Washington. The count is 3-0 now. And no doubt about this one. It's in there, 3-1. Here it comes. And the winning run will reach. It's a leadoff walk to start the home half here in extra innings. So a runner at first now with nobody out. And into bat next, the versatile weapon Javier Baez. Here's the first pitch. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. So coming to the plate, Kyle Schwarber. He was a ground out victim last time up. Here's the first pitch. The 1-0.
That's a ball. 2-0.
2 balls and a strike.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
To 2-2 now. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Ready with another 2-strike offering. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. Here's the first pitch. And he lays off there, 1-0.
Boy, this guy comes out of the pen. He loves coming in spots like this. Tight situations. This is exactly the type of game that he loves to come into.
2-0 now. Two balls and a strike. Oh, 3-1. Jason Hayward would be next. And this is down at the knees, but called a strike. Wow, it's 3-2 now.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Possible winning run stands at first with 2 out here. Fouled away. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least one more. And here's the former first-round draft choice, Brandon Nimmo. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Brandon Nimmer.
He's set and the pitch. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2. Out in front of that one. May have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Breaking ball as this runs in on him, and he has to step out of the way that time. Nimmo with an even count of 2-2 now.
Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the 3-2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Digging in, Ahmed Rosario, and looking to improve on a 1-for-5 effort so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Gotta find a way to grind.
Swing and a miss, got him reaching. Contreras finds it, and the throw to first is there to record the second out. Ready once again, J.D. Davis. It's been a nice game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Curveball looked at here for strike 1. Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. And your go-ahead run is in there at second base as he's got himself a 2-out double.
Number 6.
So now to the plate, Jeff McNeil, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. 2 hits in 6 tries for him thus far. And there's ball 1. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and this gets right through him, and that may be a run. And the go-ahead runs across to score from second as they take the lead 6-5.
Now batting, the first baseman, Pete Alonso.
Standing in now, Pete Alonso. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. Comes set with the 0-1. Inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. Tries to get him to chase the curveball away, but it breaks outside. 2-2 now.
Looked like he was a little over-aggressive there to throw that nasty curveball. Just needs to slow his delivery down a bit.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. And that's taken high for a ball that's full now. 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. Hit hard on the ground to third. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side is retired. On to the bottom of the 14th. Coming to the plate now, Jason Hayward. He's looking for his 3rd hit of the ball game here. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Pitching a little bit backwards in this situation. I'd expect a hitter to be sitting off speed.
Sharp ground ball toward the hole. And this is through into right field, so the tying run's aboard to kick off the inning.
Now back, number 50.
At the plate now, Rowan Wick. And they'll play for the tie here as he puts this one down. The second for one. Well, he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the one out. Stepping into the box, Jason Kipnis. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Has a look, now the pitch. Wick, a runner at first with one gone in the inning. And he falls behind now, 2-0. 2-1. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Set to deal on 2-2. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight. So here's Albert Almora next. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a fastball upstairs here that runs it to 2-0. Ball 3.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
And he missed with it. Ball 4. So that means now the potential tying run will move into scoring position at second. Now at the plate, Chris Bryant, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. A ball and no strikes. And he fouls this one off. One and one. Here it is. Down the third baseline. The Cubs are down to their final strike here. Misses. Ball 2. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
Well, no doubt in my mind, this has been the at-bat of the night so far.
Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And he'll put this one away for the final out. And the Mets are finally going to wrap this one up 14 innings later as the ball game is over. And tonight's one-run game comes to an end, 6-5 the final. New York hosted a 3-run first to propel them to the win. Seth Lugo is credited with the win. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
The final line score for our ball game tonight: for the victorious New York Mets, 6 runs, 11 hits, 1 error. They left 10 men on base. For the Cubs, 5 runs, 13 hits, 1 error. They left 19 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 25 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Wrigley Field, 41,649. As always, we thank you for your support of Chicago Cubs baseball and remind you to please drive home safely.